What's up, Hag? Quit noon, how you doing? I think it's because you were adding. Let's see. Hold on, let me see it. What you were doing? Yeah, so you put vinyl to shakers or vinyl shakers plus the tweaks or whatever. It's just vinyl shakers. I found it just searching under vinyl shakers. There's no other thing. Sometimes it's very particular about what you're putting in. Sometimes it just gets it wrong completely. It doesn't matter what you put in. Um, it happens. But in this case, I had to basically just search under vinyl shakers to get it for you. So how you doing today, Hank? How you doing with noon? Oh, you already said you're good. Um. Oh, maybe it was this one then. Another one here, the remix or something. Sorry, I just put in what you were searching for, and I went with the one that matched right off the bat. Bearably, how you doing? I'm good. How are you? Making sure I got the name right. I'm doing well. Nothing much to report here, thankfully. I mean, sometimes no news is in fact good news. It's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes no news is because sometimes the only news we get is bad news. I will be continuing my journey into the weird that is Death Stranding. I've been playing the director's cut of the original game, and it's so fucking insane. So we'll be continuing that today. After our chat session, we're just hanging out. Plus, I needed some time to let the controller charge. I forgot to put it on the charger last night. You know how it goes. Yesterday we had run into our first actual like little battle with Mads Mikkelsen, which was crazy. That whole game is just nuts. Like there's just the insanity of it. Actually gonna charge mine too. Yeah, reminders. Yeah, I was starting to get ready. It's like about 2 hours ago. It's like fuck. We got to charge the controller last night. See, because normally we have our PlayStation in the back bedroom, and then when I stream, I bring it into the office. I basically have cables, in both rooms, so I can just go bloop 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 like real quick, without having to fucking run a bunch of wires and shit like that. So sometimes I'll just leave the PlayStation in the office when I'm streaming back to back days, like I am, and I forgot to put the control because the chargers. We have one of the little base chargers. It's in the bedroom. I forgot about it. But we'll get enough time. Those things charge really fast. Someday we won't have to charge controllers anymore. Yes, because we will just sync up with the PlayStation with our minds. Yeah, mind control. More like mind controller. They make fully wireless charging devices, like air charging. I wish I charged by air. I don't actually know what that means. I guess learn photosynthesis. Gotta have that. That okay? You're right. I didn't think about that. Like, what is it? The thing that they say? It's like, you know, really. You only have 3 minutes to live, but every time you breathe, it restarts the timer. But I mean, I guess that's accurate. Why did I hit? I hate that when I'm clicking on stuff over in places and click the wrong thing. I never thought about that. Yeah, no, it's like you only have so much time to live if when you breathe out, you know. It's like I think it's like the average person is like 3 minutes because obviously there's people that learn how to focus their breathing and stuff like that to where they manage to hold their breath for longer. But I'm pretty sure it's like the average person is like 3 minutes to live once they exhale, but it's like once they inhale it restarts the timer. Yeah, because now you're like oh. I think that's how it works. I watched too many of those videos where it's the guy going, I've been thinking again. Yo, 3 weeks without food is fucking is a wild idea. I couldn't do that. Like that's just absolute insanity. So we went and saw Fantastic Four yesterday. That was pretty fucking good. Um, but you can photosynthesis. 3 weeks without food sounds like hell. I'd be so hungry. I would too. I don't know how I could operate. You know? Did they ruin Silver Surfer? Absolutely not. And so for like this isn't. I'm not saying anything that isn't already known out there. First of all, this isn't the main universe. All right. Second of all, the character that they used as the Silver Surfer is a canon character in the comic books. Her name is Shala Bal. She's the wife of Norrin Rad, who is the original Silver Surfer. So, but they did do something like I will say that I absolutely went into the movie expecting them to rehash the comic book, fight between Galactus and Fantastic Four, but the way that they do is different. Like it's a different thing. It's good. It's so good. There's not like 10 million references to the multiverse saga. It's literally like the focus is just the Fantastic Four, and the awesomeness behind it is that we finally get to see a fucking real version of Galactus. All right. Because that was a big thing for me. Is like after they tried to do Galactus in what was it the second the Rise of Silver Surfer Fantastic Four movie years ago, and they did the stupid cloud that just had like the shape of his fucking helmet. No, to see a proper fucking Galactus on fucking screen, done right, done well, fucking awesome. Did I watch? Of course we watched it. Of course we watched Deadpool Wolverine. Of course. Yeah, this particular Fantastic Four, because this is all leading up to Doomsday and Secret Wars. All right, because this whole was it Phase 4, Phase 5, and Phase 6? That's all the multiverse saga. So this is all leading up to Doomsday and Secret Wars, and that's what's gonna end the multiverse saga. And there was it Kevin Feige already said that it's gonna be a fucking like a hard reset on everything. Like not a reboot, but a hard reset at the end of Secret Wars. Hard reset on the MCU. So we'll probably end up seeing some characters we love get recasted. I mean, technically, yes. That's the thing about Doctor Doom, is that he was actually he was a major villain for two characters. I mean, he was a major villain for everybody, but he was a major villain specifically for two characters. The two comic books that he fought the most of was Fantastic Four and Spider-Man, because he fought Spider-Man a fucking million times. But technically, yes, Doctor Doom is like a Fantastic Four nemesis, because he is like their arch enemy. They only tease Doom. You don't really, I mean, he's not a part of this stuff yet. It's coming though. Doomsday is coming. And that's what I'm looking forward to. I want to see how they're going to do it, because it's so weird with the, it's the casting. It's the whole bringing back Robert Downey Jr. as Doom instead of Tony Stark. I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm curious to know how they're going to do it. It is in the comics too. It absolutely is. But we as we're Grub, how you doing, Grub? Grub dub dub grub dub dub. So yeah, I'm curious how they're, because as we've seen already, they are doing their own thing, like they haven't been doing the exact things with, even with when they're doing similar arcs, because technically the format that they've done Spider-Man in, all right, where they had Ned, all right, in the movies they have Ned hanging out with Peter Parker. That's not how he hung out with Ned in the comic books. But no, Ned leads. Ned ends up becoming the Hobgoblin later on, but in the MCU, it's his his friend Ned. Now, if you read the comics, it's not Ned. But the dynamic between Peter and Ned is actually Miles and Genki in the comic books, because Genki is that's almost exact. Like when I watched it, I was like, that's Genki. It's not Ned. That's Genki. It was Miles' best friend. Miles told him, that he was Spider-Man and all that stuff, and he was kind of like his not. I don't want to say his sidekick, but that's kind of what he was. He was like his homie, his assistant. So, like, they basically took a different version of Spider-Man and grafted it onto Peter Parker for the MCU because they got tired of telling the same story, which I appreciated. But at the same time, it's like I want to see Miles eventually come this way, which we have now fucking, which has now been finally touched on by Kevin Feige. They're not going to touch Miles for the MCU until after the Spider-Verse movies are done, which bums me the fuck out. Like, I don't know how many of you guys are Miles Morales fans. I'm a Miles Morales fan. I think Miles Morales is fucking dope. I mean, good luck with that. It might happen, it might not. I have not seen Venom 3 or Venom 2 for that matter. But I have heard that I have heard rumors that the reason they ended they ended Venom 3 the way that they did is because they're going to pull Noel into the MCU as a big villain. I don't know. Well, but I think they just did that one post-credit scene, right? Where it's Venom sees him on TV, but we haven't seen them together. But the good thing is that we've got the Secret Wars coming up. And if we can get even if just a little bit of an inkling or a hint, we know that originally OG style, all right, let's take it way back, all right, the original black symbiote that would become Venom, Spider-Man got during the Secret Wars. Because during the original 1980s Secret Wars, Spider-Man his suit was damaged, all right? And he couldn't fight, with no suit. He didn't want to give away his identity. And he found out that on Battle World, where Secret Wars was happening, that there was a place that some of the heroes were going to get new suits. He went to the wrong place, and he got the black orb that became, it was the symbiote, and that's how he got the black suit. And then eventually, when Secret Wars are over, he kept the black suit. And then eventually, we came to find that the black suit was alive. It was a little thing called Venom. So, considering they've done this all out of order, but we've already seen Venom, we now have Null, coming. Right? I guess I gotta sit down and watch Venom 2 and 3. I wasn't excited about Venom 2 because they did Carnage without Spider-Man. I'm just, this whole Venom and no Spider-Man thing has bugged me. And then to do Carnage on top of it with no Spider-Man, it really hurt my feelings. So I didn't watch it. Because Carnage is actually one of my favorite Spider-Man villains. I have both the graphic novels. I have the Carnage origin from when he was created, and then I have the Maximum Carnage graphic novels, and I have all the graphic novels or all the Maximum Carnage comic books separately as well. So Katara, how you doing? I'm just rambling about comics. just being a complete and utter nerd as I am in my natural habitat. Yeah, definitely not. So, but it just came down to do Carnage and Venom with no Spider-Man in sight. I mean, I took that personally. But anyway, like they're supposed to be bringing. I've heard it's only a rumor. You have to take it with a grain of salt. These days, you can't go anywhere in the nerdverse on any site that has anything to do with comics without somebody making some wild claim that is not going to come to fruition. But I have heard in the rumor mill, considering that they've teased Null at the end of Venom 3, which I have not seen yet, so don't spoil it for me. But that I heard that they had teased Null, that he will be a major player in the time to come, which would be interesting. I would like to see that. That would be cool. But mainly just so I could fucking see Venom and Spider-Man on the same thing that isn't Tobey Maguire and fucking Topher Grace. Battle of the fucking nerds. What up, Future? Because I'm sorry, Topher Grace as Eddie Brock, get out of my fucking house. Not that I have anything against Topher Grace. I love Topher Grace. I think he has good comedic timing. I think he's a fantastic actor. He was great in fucking That 70s Show. But as Eddie fucking Brock, all right, the fucking meathead fucking Eddie Brock, all right? Tom Hardy is absolutely a much better depiction of Eddie Brock. Tom Hardy kills it as Venom, all right? And Eddie Brock. He absolutely does it phenomenally, all right? So that was the thing. I loved that first Venom movie. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, totally fucking fits. And well, that's the thing. I have not hated anybody that they've casted as Spider-Man. All right, I've not hated any one of them. Because I feel like they all represent a different time period of the comic book. To be honest. If you think about it, Tobey Maguire definitely. I've only ever watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Oh, and the first two Iron Man. I've never watched any of their Marvel movies. I'm sorry, Whitney. I'm so sorry. Me and Moon have gone to see ever since the MCU started. So with Iron Man, we've gone to see every MCU movie in the theaters. Usually the opening weekend. What's my favorite comic? You mean like character, like comic? Bro, Spider-Man all the way. Every day of my life. Bro, I've got him on my fucking. And then I got my Spider-Man 2099 over here. Spider-Man, just Spider-Man until the day I die. Like, yeah, but as far as like, well, I'm actually looking forward to it. I was a little concerned when they said Nicolas Cage was going to be Spider-Man, but it's Nicolas Cage, all right? It's Nicolas Cage. Like, how even Nicolas Cage's worst movie is a movie worth watching. And can we agree on this? Even the most terrible Nicolas Cage movie is always worth watching. But I'm looking forward to the Spider-Man noir, that they're doing with Nicolas Cage. But yeah, every one of the Spider-Man that they've casted they've all been good, and like I said, for me, they've all represented kind of a different version of the comics, because Tobey Maguire, I felt, was a very classic style Spider-Man. And I feel like Andrew Garfield kind of represented when they did the Ultimate imprint, right? The original Ultimate imprint, not the new one, which is I haven't read yet, but the original Ultimate imprint in the 2000s when they kind of relaunched it. I felt like they took a lot of the inspiration from that to do Andrew Garfield's, which I thought was really good. And I just feel like Tom Holland is just a big amalgamation of like little bits of all of it, and he does it really well. You know, this awkward teenager. So same one from Across the Spider-Verse. I'm a Venom guy, but my favorite in MCU has to be Thor. I've always been a Thor guy. Thor is one of those characters that's really evolved over the years. You know. But I absolutely am I'm a Venom guy as well. I think he's probably one of my favorite villains that have been done. Same thing with like I was saying earlier, I love Carnage. I actually have a graphic novel called it's about this thick. I think it's called The Birth of Venom, and it covers every comic book from the Secret Wars comic. Not all of Secret Wars, but from the Secret Wars comic that he's introduced, all the way through the Spider-Man where he's got the black suit, all the way up until he becomes Venom. And then I also have Lethal, the first 4 or 6 series of Lethal Protector, including number 1. So, and then like I was talking about the Carnage thing earlier, I have Maximum Carnage. I have all the comics, individually for Maximum Carnage, and then I have the graphic novel of the origin and the graphic novel of Maximum Carnage. Like they were. I thought they got a little crazy when they started, getting into like separation anxiety and stuff like that. But it was all still cool. But I just feel like Carnage, Maximum Carnage, the whole thing, the whole team up was amazing. I would love to see a Deadpool Spider-Man movie. Venom Horseman. Yeah, a Deadpool Spider-Man movie would be amazing. Just as long as everyone got the, I mean, we all know Ryan Reynolds has the timing down, but to get as long as you can get that timing down between the two characters would be awesome. Yeah, they did the Venom horse in 3. I didn't, like I said, I didn't see 2 and 3 because I'm butthurt over having 3 Venom movies and not a single, just one sighting of Spider-Man. Makes no sense to me, but is what it is. I'll eventually see them because they all tie into, like I said, with this whole introduction of Null. They will, if they are going to do what the rumors say, then it's gonna be awesome. And from what I understand, who is it? Andy Serkis, right? Andy Serkis is doing Null, or at least the voice of Null. Yeah, Spider-Man is absolutely needed. It was upsetting because there are ways you can do it. All right, it's really easy. Most of Venom took place in San Francisco, and it took place in San Francisco. Spider-Man in New York. They could have easily explained it, at least tied him in there. Just mentioning him or stating the fact that the reason that because they said that he was there in New York and then he went to San Francisco because of his reputation. They could have easily explained that as having to do with Spider-Man, so they could have tied it in. What you say you meant? So here's a hot take for you. Even though Spider-Man even though Spider-Man is my my absolute like favorite character of all time, I would probably say out of all the MCU characters that they've done, Chris Evans Captain America is probably my favorite. I think he translated the best onto the screen. I don't know why. I think it has to do with his like how well he encapsulates the monologues. He's very inspirational. He carries the character very well. I think it just has to do with the way that his just utter portrayal of it. How are you? We're just talking about comic book characters, the MCU, and stuff like that. I can agree. Yeah, he's just whenever he gets on a monologue, it's really it just really hits you in your soul. Yeah, his because it was his character. It wasn't about his his physique or anything like that. It was about his moral character. They should bring back Hitler. Like, why? So he can beat him again. And I don't care what anybody says. I like the transition in the movies from Chris Evans to Anthony Mackie. Come for me. I don't care. I liked it. I think it did well. I think it was a cool way to keep the mantle going without having to worry about we have this Chris Evans doesn't want to do the movies anymore. We need somebody, let's just recast Captain America. No, let's write it into the story that we did the transition. Yes, we know the Falcon thing. The Falcon thing only lasted for a little while in the comic books, but the comic books are the comic books. All right, they're not movies where our actors are eventually gonna pass on. I'll come for you. But I think I absolutely loved the Winter Falcon, the Winter Soldier and Falcon and the Winter Soldier series. And I thought Brave New World was cool. There were a couple moments in Brave New World where I was like, "What?" But it had more to do with the battle between, Red Hulk and Captain America. I'm like, he doesn't have super serum. I mean, I get it. He's using his, things, but like, we'll see if this will work on this bottle. Yeah. All right. Glad I'm not the only person that had that thought. Yeah. No, I was absolutely thinking to myself, like, I get it. His armor is made of vibranium, and I don't think Red Hulk is as strong as regular Hulk. Pretty sure he's not, because of the way that they're created. But there was definitely some moments in there where I was just like, Sam would be dead. that would just be the end of it. Sam would just be dead. But I get it. Comic books, comic book movie, like I get it, So my suspension of disbelief was able to kick in a little bit. No, I will not agree. I fucking that was actually one of the most comic accurate series out of all of them. The way that she broke the fourth wall, the way that she handled stuff, like that's what the comic books were, man. I'm not sure about how they ended it. Like, the whole meta thing. Hi, Cabbage. Hi, Cabbage. I'll give you that. The ending was a little bit wonky. But as far as I'm concerned, the rest of the show was good. Sorry, I'm behind on shout outs here. I think that the casting for her was pretty good. I think maybe they should have maybe put a little bit more time on the because I mean the CGI wasn't as terrible as people were saying, but there were a couple moments where it was like maybe they could have spent a little bit more time on that animation. Obviously, they didn't have as big a problems with the Hulk and Abomination because they already had those assets. They already had those animations like in the can. But like there were other characters and stuff that should have been like put a little bit more time in. But no, overall, I thought the series was fun. It's exactly what I expected from it. I was really hoping for the fourth wall breaks. She was kind of she was a little promiscuous in the comic books as it was, so it was like I expected she was probably gonna be banging superheroes, working with super people. That's just how the comics went, like that's what she did. I know the first original comics they kind of had her a little bit more savage or whatever. But yeah, like especially when you got into like some of the bigger like in Civil War, and like I don't know if you read a lot of the Civil War stuff, but she was like a huge that's what she did during all Civil War, was basically represent these superheroes and stuff like that. So no, I absolutely, I was hoping for a second season. Like I said, that first season ended a little bit weird with the whole thing with the machine and stuff like that. But which is better, Deadpool and Wolverine or Guardians 3? They're both really good. I would say if you're looking for the good thing is that they don't touch each other, so really no matter which one you're gonna get, watch, you're not gonna get any spoilers. I would say probably Deadpool and Wolverine is probably, if you're looking for the ace in the hole, and especially looking for a lot of callbacks on the older Fox stuff, because that's kind of what Deadpool and Wolverine is it's kind of like a weird love letter to all the old pre MCU stuff, and then of course the addition to some new stuff. There's a couple, but it's super fun movie. It's and it's nice because it's a rated R movie, so it's just like it's just profanity laced and not afraid of the blood. I I think the only thing that I was sad about not having in um Deadpool Wolverine was Weasel. And I get that it was because, there was an issue between I didn't read that he would. I read that it's not that he won't do another, but he needs a break. But he's fine with doing cameos for right now. But that he wants to spend a little time with his family before um he thinks about doing another one. Because especially at this point, like now with the multiverse saga coming up, if he doesn't pop up in any of those movies, I think we might have a riot on our hands. Oh yeah, no, I am. So here's the thing. I'm kind of a big nerd about certain things. All right, Marvel. I enjoy DC, but I'm always Marvel over DC. That's me. All right. I'm Star Wars over everything, every day of my life. All right. Star Wars is like my, and I'm not. I'm also a big Lord of the Rings guy. In fact, my wedding band is the One Ring. I don't know if you can see the inscription, but my wedding band is the One Ring. Um, and then I'm not a fucking I'm not an angry person about it either. Like I'm not one of the I will absolutely admit that, stories are not perfect and that there are writing flaws and stuff like that and a bunch of stuff. But beyond that, I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, this sucked, they shouldn't have done that, this sucked. Like, they shouldn't have done a sequel trilogy, they shouldn't, oh my God, the Acolytes is so woke. I don't care about any of that shit, all right? Give me more content. Give me more content. I don't have to love everything, every single thing that Star Wars puts out. I mean, I do. Let's just face it, I do. But I don't have to accept that it's part of the universe. Same thing with the MCU. I don't have to like everything 100% for me to accept that this is part of the story. All right. Now, for me, I don't go into anything with it has to meet this standard. I go into everything with one standard. Am I entertained? All right. So I will go in and watch the movie and be like, all right, I had fun. Good movie. It was a decent movie. But there were clearly some issues. Like I said, I loved Brave New World. Yeah, I loved Brave New World. There were some flaws in their logic in how they had, Sam dealing with this stuff, but I was fine with it because it's fucking comic books. Thor: Love and Thunder. I enjoyed the hell out of that movie. There was some stuff in it that wasn't really important. Like I feel like from a standpoint of going from Endgame to Love and Thunder, that the Guardians of the Galaxy kind of key there was like absolutely unneeded. Like they weren't really a big part of the movie for Love and Thunder. They weren't really, so like I feel like the whole at the very end of Endgame, him joining the crew just for them to kind of like push him out at the very beginning of Love and Thunder made no sense. But it is what it is, It added a little bit of that weird comedic value to the beginning. Where he's doing the splits, he's got the screaming goats. I think Christian Bale was phenomenal as Gore. I think they could have done better with his appearance to make him a little bit more comic accurate. All right, because Christian Bale just kills everything. All right, anything he's in, he's just like murders that bitch. But like I said, him as the character, his acting was phenomenal. But we could have done with a little bit better, look for him. You know. Up on soon. I'm a Star Wars guy. Well, I just wish they would do a movie or a miniseries on Riven. I think Riven's coming. They've kind of, touched on Riven with just briefly in Rise of Skywalker in the Sith Temple. So I mean, he's there. They just don't know what they do. It just felt like it had no story and was meant for kiddies only. And the scene with the gods, what the fuck? So you mean to tell me that them stripping Thor down naked in front of a whole group of people was a kid's scene? The movie. All right. So here's the thing. I like whenever somebody tells me that there's no story. Whenever somebody tells me that there was no story, I've yet to for somebody to tell me that about a lot of movies and that to actually mean anything. Because here's the plot of the movie. All right. Gore is the God Slayer. He's the God Killer. All right. He finds that sword. All right. After he's been slighted by the gods that the god that he had dedicated his life to. So his daughter dies because of that. His goal is to kill all of the gods. All right. And then of course you find out about what is it, Eternal, right? Where maybe he can just destroy them all. Maybe he can get his daughter back. Whatever his motive is. All right. At the end of it, he's just trying to kill all the gods and get to Eternal. Thor is basically just trying to stop him, all right, because Thor is the hero, and that's what heroes do. Sorry, I didn't even mean to do that. That just happened. So I mean, you have a villain with a case in point, and then you have your hero doing his thing, and then you have your side plot of now we have Jane Foster, who's been out of fucking Thor's life forever, right? She's been gone for a while, and now she's back, and she's dying. So he has to deal with that as well. The end is inconsequential because it is what it is. But I mean, there's a story there, right? You don't need a lot to make the story. You can get crazy with it. There's absolutely, but the base is there. We only needed a reason for the hero to stop. The whole thing with the gods was that he had an idea. All right, let's face it. It would be a really boring movie if the hero of the story went to every place that he needed to go and was just given yes at the door. Yes. But no, you have to have all these little side quests and fucking and roadblocks, in order to properly create the hero's journey. And that's what the point of the whole, God's battle or the whole gods area was. I can't explain how happy the Blade cameo in Deadpool and Wolverine made me so happy. Not to change the subject to something meaningless. No, absolutely. It was important. I thought all the cameos that were in Deadpool and Wolverine were awesome. Were phenomenal. Because they kind of, like I said, that's what I was saying. It was a love letter to all the things pre MCU, you know? So, especially with the development hell that the new version of Blade has been in for years, it's nice that we got a little taste of something Blade, right? Something Blade. I thought the introduction of the OG Elektra was cool, even though OG Elektra is a complete mess. And can we just talk about Gambit just a second? We don't need to get too deep into it. All right, just all I can say is that for years and years and years, I had heard that he was going to play Gambit in a movie, and I was like, really? Him as Gambit? I don't know. But then he did what he did in that movie, Channing Tatum. What he did in that movie, and I was like, I now cannot picture anybody else playing Gambit. Like now that I saw him as Gambit, I feel robbed. All these years we didn't get a Gambit movie. I just feel like it had been stolen from us. Because he was so good as Gambit. And it turns out, like, I didn't know, but Channing Tatum's from the area. That's why he like picked up the fucking, yeah, I don't want to say accent, but that's what it is. But like that's why he was able to do it. So it's because he grew up with that, like, which you wouldn't be able to tell just by seeing how he talks in a lot of movies. But like he grew up with that. Like that's what was around him. So he just picked it up, and I thought that was so good. And then they just dropped him in this movie, and I was just like, holy fuck. And then they made fun of it the whole time because he what did he say? He said, I've been here so long, I feel like I've just been born here. Like he can't remember ever being a part of any other universe. So I just need a Gambit movie now with Channing Tatum. Or I need him to be a part of the next wave of X-Men because they're going to redo the X-Men. All right, as far as I know, Kevin Feige has already said that once Secret Wars is over, the next wave of MCU is going to be the new X-Men. So it's like, who's going to be in our lineup? I mean, obviously they brought Kelsey Grammer back as Beast, but I think that's only going to last, until the end of Secret Wars because he's technically part of the old wave. He's an older guy. Obviously, they're doing Ian McKellen. Like they're bringing back a lot of the old X-Men for the Secret Wars, but obviously they're going to be gone after that. It's going to be the end. So I mean, who's going to be our next Professor X? Who's going to be our next Cyclops? Who's going to be next everybody? Are they even going to do those characters? All right, that's another thought. Well, I mean, I feel like they should because they need those anchor characters, those well-known names that are going to bring in the, not just the casuals, but the people that need that foundation. But it's like maybe they'll go with some of the, more lesser knowns, that they've kind of only touched on. It's like they've done what, 2 versions of Emma Frost, but never done a solid adaptation of Emma Frost. I mean, I know Emma Frost starts as, part as a bad guy, but eventually she does become, one of the X-Men. So it's like maybe they go with, finally do a proper adaptation of Emma Frost. who else? You know, maybe we finally get a proper morph. You know, or maybe they just move to a new cast of just all the originals. So you get a new Storm, we get a new Cyclops, a new, you know, because Cyclops has been like 3 different people. Jean Grey, you know. I'm sad that they did the Phoenix Saga twice and failed already. Because I would have loved for MCU to actually do, you know, the Marvel writers to actually do a proper Dark Phoenix. But you know, hey, maybe we don't get a Phoenix anymore. Maybe we finally get a Rachel Summers. You know, the daughter of that comes from the future. Maybe we get who else? Actually, wait. Rachel Summers was the daughter of the Goblin Queen, and fuck, that's all very confusing too. Which I think is cool that they kind of touched on that. I don't know if any of you guys watched X-Men '97. You know, the continuation of the OG, you know, cartoon. But when they started touching on the Goblin Queen stuff on that, I thought that was cool. I thought that was super cool because I just feel like they didn't give it the, you know, everything they needed in the OG. Got to do that work now. Yep. Because that's what heroes do. That's all right. I got to start the game up, so I need to go grab my controller, and I'll be right back. All right. Let's get this game started up. Get all this stuff changed over. Hi, Shabby. All right, here we go. Oh wait, I need to do some other. All no. There we go.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I say,
I have not.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Time with me.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm just refreshing some tabs. I have not decided on a new Thursday game just yet. I think maybe something really old. Thinking maybe Phantasy Star 2. But I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided fully yet. Say what? I don't have this emote. That's just a regular. That's just I think that's a global emote from. That's just from the place. You know, it's no. Mine is the one of me, and that you have to be sub to the channel for, which I don't think worry free.
How you doing, baby?
Need to. Sorry, Mac. I love you, but I gotta mute you. I have other streams going, and I can hear them talking, but.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
I think he started to repeat memories.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today is Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
I'm hoping we eventually learn more about BB.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will
All right,
be
what do I
locked
have
until
on the
the
truck right now? Do I have? I'm trying to build more of these highways because it's starting to get a struggle
Welcome
to get
Sam
places.
Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter bitches. It's like a road you rebuilt was used by somebody. A road you rebuilt was used by somebody. Oh, you mean like all of them? Because I've rebuilt almost all of these roads. Like, there's only a few, like this road I haven't got to yet. Nobody's even touched that one yet. I'm hoping soon. And then there's these other ones over here. Where'd it go? Yeah, right here. There's this one right here. And I'm like, what is this even? Where does this even connect to? I mean, it takes a lot of resources, so I'm hoping it goes like it spans across. Maybe over here? Like, where would it even connect? Just some random ass road in the middle of nowhere. Like, at least I know this one, these ones are gonna go up here. So we're heading to Mama's lab, which is right over the thing.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Bro, these motherfuckers that play this game, like, leave their shit all over the place. Like, I could not fathom just leaving any of my vehicles just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Alright, we're gonna go to Mama's lab real quick. And then we'll make some delivery runs.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Jesus. She working on a fucking drive-in? What's the deal here? Can I get my truck in here? Fuck yeah, I can. Pull my truck right into the goddamn lobby. Uh-oh. It's about to go down.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Her baby's a BT. What the fuck? Holy shit. Her baby's a BT this whole time?
She's hungry.
God, why is this game so weird?
What the?
What, does she have a miscarriage?
There,
Like,
she's down.
I'm so confused. Is she a miss?
Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama.
Stillborn?
It's okay. She's
Miscarriage.
only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Wow. Fucking. Bro. Hideo Kojima is on so many drugs. It's not even funny.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
But his cuff recorded the battle he was in.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
Educano, thank you.
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another Death Stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
It's called Fuck You Guys.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Floating baby keys.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You want to tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us.
Ooh. Not stillborn. Oh, her workshop is the hospital? Wow, this is all very fucked.
Hello? Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water. Help! Can someone help me, please? I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in.
And the baby died.
I gave birth there in the rubble.
Oh, that sucks.
But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death. Right. When the time fell stopped,
Wow.
my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Get in! Get in! Come on! Just a little bit further. Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here! And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here?
What?
I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
That's
Just
true.
a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first.
Yo, yo, yo.
Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But
Cam,
It's the only
Juicy,
plan
how
I've
you
got.
doing?
good luck, Sam.
The juiciest of foods. Her dead baby is crying.
Sam, The delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
You didn't see her holding her dead baby? Her very ghostly fucking baby? Fucking insane. No, you're not blind. It was very barely visible. She was absolutely holding a very dead ghost-like baby. Very transparent.
Your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. And this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
So I can fast travel essentially in this game, but I can't take anything with me when I'm doing it. That's what I gathered from that statement.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC?
Yes, bitch, you told me.
Because we did.
Fucking crazy
Build
ghost
a few
mom.
anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
I don't have any PCCs, so. Oh, I heard her. Trust me. I mean, you'd be surprised that I heard her, considering, you know, she was yammering on about her dead baby the whole time. But I heard her, all of it. Fucking game is whack. All right, what am I ziplining to? It's not really super specific about what you can anchor it to. Zipline. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I see now. Maybe, sort of. I'm confused, a little confused about how this works, but okay.
Construction complete.
Alright, it's just my enable systems to 2 anchors. Hold and select, okay. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, bro? I gotta give that a whole like. That was dope. That's cool. All right, now to check all of her resources and go build some more roads. Because I'm an asshole like that. What does she have that's good? I don't need chemicals. I need metals and ceramics. Everything I need to recycle? All right, what do we need for this one? All right, metal's good. Hotfoot, how you doing? But less for need all the Cairo crystals I can get. They took out the monster energy in this one. I didn't know it was monster, it was bridges. Oh, I don't know. I didn't play the original. I need more allowance. Need more need more everything really, but
You got company.
the original had monster in your camp. I mean, yeah, no, in this it's like bridges energy or something like that. Oh, did it wipe them both out? Oh. It actually, it doesn't really say generic, it just says Bridges, which makes sense because it's the company you work for. Did you ever play Metal Gear Survive? No, I didn't. I haven't played like a Metal Gear game in so long. Look at all this oh, this is the fucking, this is what I needed right here. Look at all these fucking Cairo. Go ahead and put some of it in the fucking thing now.
Okay.
Wait, we'll have 2 of the ingredients. Need more ceramics. We need like 200 more ceramics. Yeah, they're both. I know they're both Kojima games. Well, because Kojima used to work with Konami. Because originally, Death Stranding, if you remember correctly, originally it was going to be Silent Hills. Because Norman Reedus was supposed to do Silent Hills. But then, Kojima left fucking Konami, and I just, wow. But anyway, Kojima left Konami and fucking didn't want to waste the pairing, basically. Still. Do these repair the fucking vehicles?
Okay.
I know they have the private room in them, but I don't know if they have the garage that'll do the...
Your work is great.
with the otter hood? Conan gave it to me. You know Conan O'Brien? It's in the game. He gave it to me.
Good morning, Sam.
See, and now this area, they changed it to Timefall Porter. Like at the other places, it was Bridges Energy. Bridges, sponsor modes. Not that he's in here, but the point is that some energy drink needs to sponsor modes.
Nice.
Never got that far into the game. Oh. Well, I mean, the game has kind of a slow build. But I'm like hooked in on the story now. It's interesting. Like, it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Like, I was just straight tripping on the fact that Chick has a dead baby. Like, her baby's all throughout the certain area of the game. You've been talking to this chick, Mama, and she always refers to her kid, taking care of her kid, and then you finally meet her in person, and her baby's a BT. I was just like, what the fuck?
Hey, baby.
Oh. Oh yeah, the baby. Well, at this point I have a bond with it, so. All right. Seems like everything should be good. Here. Hopefully this place repaired my truck. Looks like it did. 'Cause my truck was beat to shit. I need more ceramic. I need more ceramics. I don't know how many are left back at the main base.
Proceed to distribution center.
Let's see if they got enough ceramics. At least 200. They have at least 200. I can build the next segment.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Have a pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter bitches. Materials. No. Although I will take the rest of your mounts. A little bit. Just a little bit. I guess we should deliver this shit. Just so I don't have it on my truck. It's kind of in the way. Go back and use the restroom.
Diane, these kids ain't got no manners. You gotta, Diane, get the kids, get them some manners. They need the manners. Can't do nothing without the manners.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought your stream was great.
Have a pleasant journey.
And you, for a while, you had higher numbers than you normally do too.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think you're jumping on that that savage, unsure of yourself train.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why is there just a random bridge in the middle of nowhere? I should probably go deliver some of this that I have. Let's see. I need to deliver to the junk dealer and the Cairo artist. React more. Oh shit. What should I react more to? React with more passion. More passion, sir. Oh God, get off me. This was not what I had in mind when I got out of the truck. Fuck. Does that mean I just dropped my fucking my grenades? No, I did not drop my grenades. All right. Where'd you go, you little bitch? Oh, I appreciate you saying so. Where did he go? Is that the one? I love you too. You're awesome. Did I kill him? Where's the other one though? The one that originally attacked me. That's the one I'm looking for. I was getting out of the truck to take on the other two, and the other one, this other one came out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere. Fuck off. Do I have more? I got more, right? No. No! Oh, I do have more. There we go. Oh. Come on. I need a clear shot. Oh, where did you... Motherfucker. I want this so I can recycle it. Where is he? Come on, where you at? Big son bitch. What am I throwing at them? They are hermetic grenades, right? He got blood bag. I need all those Cairo crystals. Is there another one I'm not seeing? I need all these, all of them given to me. Give me all your Cairo crystals.
Thank you for the follow. Death Shot Drop 800.
How you doing, Death Shot Drop? Thank you for the follow. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you are good. I am also good. I'm just doing the thing with the stuff. Collecting some items and some crystals. I need all this stuff because I'm trying to rebuild UCM. No, the UCA. Is the UCA? Yes, UCA. Trying to rebuild all these roads. I don't have enough stuff. First time seeing it. Well, oddly enough, so like I had seen, you know, people. Oh, almost fell. I had seen previews of the game before, but it wasn't until recently that I had actually seen like gameplay of it. You know, not just. It is Norman Reedus who plays Daryl Dixon in the game. Yes. But it wasn't until recently I'd actually seen somebody playing the game, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play it. It's you know, free on the PlayStation Network right now, so I'm like, I'm gonna play this. And it starts just a little slow in the beginning, but once it starts kicking off, it's a really interesting game. It is really, so like I said, especially once it kicks off, it's really good. We're gonna load that onto the truck. We're gonna put one of these other bags. Ouch. Let's go. Go recycle, reuse some of this stuff. Well, actually, wait. How far am I to the junk dealer? How far am I to the junk dealer, and how's my vehicle looking? It's Boji still there in the background? Oh shit, drive! Oh god! Get on me! Get on me! Shit, get up on the thing. I am out of hermetic grenades. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, give me all this Cairo. Yeah, give me all this Cairo. Oh god, I love it. I needed all of it. Whew, I needed all that. I need to... Where the fuck is my truck at?
Anyone?
God, that thing drugged me far.
Looks like a way through.
Why did it pull all the shit out of my truck? That's so fucking rude. Okay? Okay? So fucking rude. Need to put all this shit that is Holy fuck, dude. I have all this shit I need to recycle now. Have to, let's see. That bag. The truck is fucked, so I need to get it back to someplace where I can get it repaired.
Come on, let's roll. Gotta stretch my legs.
Take this.
Time to move.
Need all these resources. I wish I could had something I could just pick them up with instead of fucking having to stop my fucking vehicle.
Right on. Okay.
This, I need all this. I need as much Cairo as I can get. I know what I need. I need them to just give me like a tractor in this game. My truck is fucked.
Scanning Bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh, hey, I'll take those because I can recycle those. See, like before, I was like, recycle? Why would I recycle anything? Like, blah. But now I'm like trying to get all these fucking, build all these roads. Like, I get it now. I get why I need to recycle this shit.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Contaminating sewage. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Recycle, recycle, recycle. Recycle, recycle. So how you doing, buddy? Oh, look at all the ceramics that they have. I'll be right back. Are those my wait? Heroes. Was I looking at the wrong numbers? Because like big. Now they're gone. I need to make some more grenades. Put those on the truck.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Need to shower him.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, let's see. The fuck? Did anybody catch that? He was like praying.
EX grenade number 1.
So fresh and so clean. I'm still confused by this whole situation. What do these figurines represent? Like different people I've killed, different kinds of enemies I've killed. Like, what are they? Things I've faced and survived. I don't know. It just seems weird that the way that it's laid out. I mean, obviously, I've killed more BTs than are on that. It's telling its own version of the story. Okay. I will just have to accept this.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. Sorry. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
I think all these are repeating now. Okay. Now we're gonna deliver
Hardware condition 4. Replacement is advised.
that stuff to the junk dealer.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I mean, what would BB do in said DLC? I'm curious.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Being do what BBs do. Dude, I thought I killed them all in this area. Dude, it's not letting me fucking do anything. Come on. Bro, again? I just fought this thing. All my fucking grenades are right there on the fucking ground. Dude, I want the cargo screen. Fuck, man. Too many things on one fucking button. Oh, come on, dude. Pissing me off. Dude, fucking aim, man. What the hell? Fucking bitch. Dude, that literally it just faced that fucking thing. Too many things on one button. Too many things on one button. It's like tap the square button for 2.6 seconds to access this menu. Hold it for this one, and then, you know, just gently touch it to do this thing. Like, how about you? I have 4 buttons here. How about you just assign different things to these buttons? Well, it looks like I'm headed your way anyway, so I'll bring you this thing that's lost here.
Come on, let's roll.
Rest is advised. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hello, Sam.
Hey. Huh. Not much damage. Not bad.
You took really good care of this, didn't you?
I do my best. Remote stun bomb, junk dealer.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
The gimme, the junk dealer wishes to express his gratitude. A custom Cairo ladder. It's custom. Throw it on the truck.
Come by again soon.
Thanks,
Yep.
Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Of
Please
course
act-
there is. See what you have for me. Oh, I'm taking that because I'm going to the Cairo artist.
Order assigned.
And then let's see. I need to steal. You have ceramics. I need ceramics. 8 of these. God, I love this truck. And then recycle some of this bullshit that I got on me that...
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is gonna be a shit fucking drive. These mountains fucking suck. Of course it's gonna start to rain.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Media.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Cairo Gold.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
Tacos. Cairo boots. Well, fuck yeah. Let's see. Let's put these ones on. Put on the footwear. And put these ones on my boot clip. Making sure I don't have anything else that can go on the truck.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work. New order.
Of course, there's new orders ready, Sam. Can I fit it on the truck?
Vogue can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks,
Yeah,
you
I
should
know.
pack some extra Vogue is... And those...
We've gone over this before.
Order assigned.
Be careful out there.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions left a pleasant journey. Bridges ID. Verifying
Alright.
ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Rest is
A little bit of a break. Now we need to go to... Where are we going? Oh, we need to go here because I got the VOG on me. So... Oh, cool.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void-outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
So what he's saying is, now that I have handguns and shit, don't shoot people if I don't have to. Marriage sucks.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Safe travel locked until the keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. Safe travel.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it, a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and loud. Straight to the top of my lungs, what's going on?
Sam,
Bro, your sound
check the
alerts
terminal
today
for available
were
orders.
what I needed for like the longest time. Salome! Salome! And then I'd almost almost forgot about your brew one until I saw it.
Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Bro, I have a truck. You think I'm carrying that shit? Oh, you're just a little rusty of, you know, using the full setup. That's all. It's fine. Like I said, I was just stoked that I could hit the things and stuff. And oh, did I just see a new truck? Is that what I just saw? I forgot a bunch of the alerts. Ah, you'll get back to it. But like I said, the brew. I almost forgot about that one until I saw it. I was like, oh my god. The only one I didn't hit was the setup, because you were playing that, like, that multiplayer thing, so I didn't. You were into it. I didn't want to interrupt you with your. Georgia. Courier. I have been awarded the title of courier.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Oh, I need to see what he just made, because it said fucking level 2.
You can now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Okay. Long range truck level 2. An improved version of the truck long range. 4 additional batteries have been installed. Can carry large amounts of cargo. I wish you weren't scrolly, so I could read you. Which will be protected from the effects of both timefall and mule attack. This truck unfortunately shares the limitations of its base model ground. It needs to be driven on flat surface or roads in order to will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. The truck is also short. Beware the drain in water. I'm very handsome when I'm on a boat. Like I said, that was fun seeing you. So truck, wait, what's the difference? So you have I'm so confused. You have the truck, the regular truck, the long range truck level 1, and long range truck level 2. Which one is better? Is the long range truck level 2 better than the regular truck? Because I'm still driving a regular truck. Like, I like the extra battery, but I don't want to lose the carrying weight. That's the thing that I'm loving right now, is that I can carry so much stuff in this truck. But I don't want to, like, give it up just for battery, because this has got plenty of battery on it for what I do. A standard battery-powered British truck that can carry large amounts. See, that's the thing. They don't show you any stats. They just tell you it can carry a large amount of stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really say. It just says it has a much longer battery life on this one. And the long range. They need, yes, I need you to be more vague about the amount of stuff that I can carry. All right, well, let's do this. We're gonna get the two. We're gonna get a brand new truck. Does all my equipment just transfer over to it? Hope so.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Hold on, but what about all my stuff? Where's all my stuff? You It all got moved to my private locker, it looks like. Which is rather annoying, but okay. And these are all part of a mission, so I need these. Where the fuck was he at? What the fuck is that?
That wind trigger should be enough. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive.
I don't care.
Keep that in.
I don't use stun bombs. Why would I?
Order assigned.
Oh, it's got a big ass battery life.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Alright, where is this bitch I gotta go rescue? Let's see. Fucking king. He's all the way out here by the fucking... where I just came from. What do I have on me right now? Do I have that neat? All right, the special. So we'll head out there first, because that needs to be delivered.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restriction lifted. Safe travels.
Blonde, Kaiser Kano, thank you. It's like an onion inside a circle, inside a loop that circles back through the loop of the onion. Sure. 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 Oh God! Well, I should have thought about that. I should have really thought about that before I did it. That was ace planning right there. Brand new truck and it's almost ruined because I'm like a dumbass. And of course, son of a bitch! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I need hermetic grenades. Get off, get the fuck off me. Because it'll force me out anyway. They'll just drag me out of the vehicle, and then it'll fucking cause all my shit to just fly out. If I get out of the vehicle, I have a better chance of fighting them off. Where the fuck are you, you little bitch? Where are you? There you are. Fuck you. Bro, you have no idea. It's fucking. You guys all missed the big reveal with Mama. Like, I wish y'all would have been here earlier because I was losing my shit over the fact that bitch has a BT baby. Get off me, 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 get off me. Get off me, get off me, get away, get away, get away, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. No, motherfucker. Fuck! God damn it! I'm like, I don't have any of my shit. I have fucking... Fuck you. Where are you? Do I have more? Please tell me I have more. I don't fucking have any more. All my shit is fucking all the way over there. Fucking bitch. Fuck. Dude. Oh, what the fuck? Where is my shit? Fuck, man. I think that's fucking it. Holy shit. Fucking truck is fucked. If I can get this road finished, it'll be a lot easier to get to these cities. Of course, it's starting to fucking rain again, as usual.
Gotta stretch and relax.
See. Oh, I don't have enough. But anyway, what I was saying earlier is I was flipping out over the fact that there's this character Mama that you talk to all the time, right? But she can never leave her lab. She's always in her lab. Like you've never met her in person. You just see the hologram of her all the time, and she always talking about her kid. Like she's always talking about how she can't go anywhere because she has to take care of her baby. Yeah, well, I finally met her in person, and her fucking baby is a BT. So those things that you see in me fighting, that her baby is one of them. Like, its umbilical cord is still like spiritually attached to her, and she explains how it happened, and it's just crazy. But that's why she can't leave. She can't go anywhere. She's literally stuck living in the rubble that basically living by the rubble that her baby died in. Oh, look, another one.
You say something, kid?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Good morning, Welcome to South Knot City.
But I was just flipping out about it because it was fucking crazy. Didn't I grab these already? I could have swore that I grabbed these. I will gladly take your fucking used blood bags and recycle them.
Next time you move.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges, bitches. They got ceramics, not a lot, but they got some. Matters. I need more ceramics. I need more ceramics. Bridget! Well, mine's like, it's all, thanks for doing your part. It's all. The Federation wants you.
A delivery? Great.
Become a citizen.
Get one, let me tell you. All this is for us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
Well, you know, not myself so much, but, you could almost get killed. I like how when I started playing this game, I was talking about weapons and how I hadn't seen any. And then Modes is all like, oh, I've never had to use weapons in this game. And I've used so many fucking weapons.
Sam, with the help of the Chiral Network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood.
I
Depending on the
just ran,
you may be better off
so
switching
far
back to conventional
away.
ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Oh, yes. Defensive? What's a defensive truck?
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh, there's always a new order to fucking... Need to take all your surrender. Give me all. Want it all? Actually, I want it all in small batches. Need to repair my truck. Okay, this is awkward. Can't we just ever have a normal day, you know, in this game? It's definitely not fragile. It's got something to do with the BT. Get those armpits.
Bo.
We're starting to build an arsenal here. Okay, that's good to know because I didn't know. I thought the handgun was just a handgun, but apparently it is. It uses hermetic rounds, so those are helpful against BTs, like the grenades. Unlike the assault rifle is just a standard issue assault rifle. So it's not going to do me much good. It's good information to know because the whole time I was not thinking about it like that. I don't want to go out where I have to go out. I have to go way the fuck out there. I'm gonna build this road first, though.
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That truck has seen better days.
Someone's happy.
One more section and this area will be connected. The two different areas will be connected. I hope I'm not, like, I'm building all these roads, but I don't know if anybody's maintaining them. I just need some more metals. And then grab some metals.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Keep on keeping now.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Damn Porter bitches.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's finish this one road. And then I gotta call it for the night because I have to do something right after stream, so.
Keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know what he's goddamn. Very nice. Damn it, wrong button. I fat fingered my controller. Look at that. We have full connectivity from fucking South Knot to Lake Knot. No. Oh God! That's not what I wanted to do. Can you hear me now? All right, I gotta save. So.
Your work is bringing
All right. Okay. So, yeah. Pretty I think we did pretty good today. All right, let's see. A little little two. All right, let's see. Who do we have in here today? We had all right, so I had an offline follow from Foxy's Tales. We had Whitney Noon, we had a Hag on this, we had Future Proof, we had Jack of All Trades, we had Savage Queen, we had Mode 77. Terribly was in here. Disc Golfer, Brooklyn Star, Foolish Warlock, Hotfoot, Huddy XH, Island Soldier, Lady Novak, Splashin', HL, and over the old green side. I know Grub was in here. Kaiser Kano, Lovely D, Blonde, Juicy. We had a follow from Deadshot Drop 800. So much love. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me. And that's all I ever ask is you come follow, hang out with me while I'm playing the game. You don't have to do much else than that. No bits, no sub, no nothing. Just hang out with me. You know, just chat. Or just stare at my dumb face while I say dumb things and I'm playing dumb games. All that good stuff. But if you would ever anytime feel like you want to do more for the channel, you can always give bits. You can sub. You can give subs. You can pick up some merch from the old merch store. If you are an Ubisoft gamer, you can go to store.ubisoft.com and use the code FeralRealism, as I haven't got it all fucking. I haven't had a chance to work on much of the kick side yet. Savage. So I'm still copy and pasting everything. Gosh. Anyway, if you're an Ubisoft gamer, you can go store.ubisoft.com and use code FeralRealism, or I'm also I am partnered with CD. Oh, thanks. You didn't have to do that. I was gonna do that. I'm also partnered with CD Keys. You can get the best new games for less at CD Keys. They have, you can get them PlayStation, PC, Xbox, pretty much anything that, use codes. And you can use my my link that's in the chat, or if you're down on either channels, both sides, if you look down under in the about section, you see a big CD key shield. You can click that and then do the same thing. I promise you're gonna save more than I'm gonna get. All right, it could be a couple bucks, it could be a lot of bucks. You just have to really kind of just check and see what they got, so be sure to check it out. And if you decide to do one of these things for the, it's just really important that you know that we are not trying to come up with a less dissolvable form of salt for slugs. All right, it's just not happening. We know that they want salt too, but they just can't have it. But there's nothing we can do about that. We're not working on it. We're not using it for for the mortgage. We're not using it for groceries. Using it to get games that will be streamed here on the channel. Equipment to make the channel better. Make the pay off the PC that runs the channel, or support other streamers that supporting other streamers. So just keep that in mind. If you're on the purple side and you have that Prime sub, you can always drop it right here, and I will gladly embrace it with open arms. Escargot, exactly. But I'm talking about, what if the Escargot wants Escargot? Whatever. There's my lovely wife, Moon Pixie. As I'm leaving. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so you can give the Prime sub here, or you can give it to one of the awesome streamers who hangs out on my channel, like Savage Queen, like Mode 77. Oh, like Hotfoot, like Hag on This, all them good people. If you would like to find me on the socials, you can use !point socials on the purple side. I still have to get it set up on the green side. I'm working on it. Not really, but I am. Like, I've got it on the to-do list. It's just not there yet. You can use the link for socials. I'll take you to the FB, the IG, TikTok, the YouTube. Both my band pages, all the ways you can support the channel. All I was about to do it. And if you would like to be faster. And all the ways you can support the channel, it's all there on that one page. If you'd like to join the Discord, you can, the links in the chat. My Discord's pretty chill, just fucking hanging out, pretty quiet. It's mainly you just keep up with me. What am I doing? When am I doing it? Am I canceling it? Am I, doing a pop-up, all that good stuff? But there's plenty of space for you to have conversations, share memes, talk about games, talk about shows, share artwork, photography, clips, selfies, fucking food porn, real porn. If you got a weird dream you want to tell us about, there's a space for that. Or if you just need to vent, there's a space for that. But if you don't have to worry about my Discord, you can always join one of these much more social ones right here. These are all the teams I'm a part of, and they all have awesome Discords. So I am a member of the Savage Nation, which represents the Royal Court. Wonderful community. If you are a streamer, brand new to the game, and you're trying to get some ideas, my bad. get some new ideas, some inspiration, trying to build the what do you call it, the audience, or maybe you're not a streamer and you're just trying to find streamers to watch. There's plenty in there to watch. Maybe you don't want to worry about any of that and you're just trying to find some friends. Well, there's plenty in there that you can make. Presided over by the Savage Queen, always savage, never average. Then I am also part of the Mockley crew, which is run by Mockin. I'm putting them everywhere. You just worry about the Twitch side. I'll worry about the cake side for right now. Eventually they'll just all be everywhere. There are many crews, but none as Mockley. Oh shit! I just saw you. It is the Mockley crew, not a Mockley crew, not a Rowdy crew. And that's what he built. Warm, welcoming community. So go be a part of it. I'm also a member of the Players Club. Everything you're looking for in a stream, you can find in the Players Club. All right. They got streamers to do the adventure games, the horror games, the fighting games, the racing games, the sports games, survival, the shooters, the first person, the third person, the free games, cozy games, stream games, mobile games, free games. Come find your favorite streamer in the Players Club today. And then once you get once you see the link, you just grab that. That is your VIP pass. You just show that to security, and they'll walk you through the door, and you can meet the founder. I got this. It's such a mess. I'm also a member of Grubs Dubs. Everything, all the tasty streams you can find at Grubs Dubs, owned and operated by Grub Dub. Check out the menu. Everything tasty, reasonably priced. You can get it a la carte or in a little menu or a value combo thing. And then once you get your tasty stream, just head on over to the Grub and Dub Discord. Links in the chat. And then I'm also a member of the Mighty Maid Squad. It's the mightiest squad to patrol the streaming airwaves, led by the marvelous little Miss May. What is it again? What excellent? What are you talking about? You got it, didn't you? You got them all, yeah. Ahem. Exclamation ahem. So check out the Mighty May Squad. Anyway, let me get you a quote real quick. I don't know where am I raiding to. I think we're gonna raid over to Witchy on the Twitch side, and we'll go over to Belprius on the green side. That's not what I want. All right. All right. Quote for tonight is, as soon as I can find it, not every day needs to be conquered. Some just need to be survived, and that is its own kind of victory. All right, I will be back tomorrow with more of this, more of that. So, until then, much love.